Yo, what up, gamers? Good morning. Hello, hello. We're live everywhere. It looks like it. Looks like we're good. We're good. All right, so good morning. Hello. Today is the day before the record-breaking snowstorm of the millennium. And we out here doing some Alchemy Factory today, live though. I was going to record today's episode, but I was like, you know what? I've got so much to do, and I've got about 6 hours, give or take, to do it, and I need to do some remodeling, mainly because I want to fix my foundation of what we've got going on here. So yeah, we've got like this wall here and a few more walls that I still want to turn into pillars, but we got this issue where that's happening, and I know exactly why. We just gotta fix it. We're gonna do that lifestyle though. So like currently everything's working the way it should be working, which is great. I just gotta fix. Oh no. All right, so what we're gonna have to do, unfortunately, is we are going to have to screw with our fertilizer. We're gonna have to move this stuff around, but luckily now that I have unlocked more stuff, this is actually going to be a little bit easier and a lot smaller of a build. So we're gonna redesign the fertilizer situation and put it somewhere else. We were working on this. I don't even remember what the heck this is for. Oh yeah, it's for Saturns. But yeah, I pretty much have to take all this stuff off of there. I don't think there's really much. I might like lose the backside of my Jupiters here. I'm not really sure if that'll be the case, but now that we're not like, you know, we're about to go into Saturns, I don't need to make as many Jupiters, so I could definitely make this a little smaller as well. Just a little bit of remodeling today, man. A little remodeling. Trying to fit all this into one plot is quite the task. I am gonna see, do I have a bed? I don't know if I have a bed. I kind of want to sleep. Honestly fine though, I guess. I don't need to. All right, so let's get rid of the fertilizer for now. I think I'll just do, I think before I get rid of it, I ought to build a different one, huh? That'd probably be a good idea. So we'll use the same amount of machines. I'm just gonna try and make it a little bit more compacty, and we are gonna start trying to make 2 high floors now that we're up here, because we got to fill like 18 floors worth of space, you know what I'm saying? So we're definitely gonna do that. All right, so let me see here. In order to, I think I can stack this whole situation, which is going to be the quicklime powder and the plant ash. I'm probably going to start with that. We're just going to rebuild the way that we had it already. So let's see if we can make it a little bit tighter. It'd be nice if I can, let's see here. This might even be a good time for stackable crucibles. Actually, this might be a perfect time for stackable crucibles, which I don't actually have unlocked yet. Dang, it really would be too. It'd save me a ton of space. That would actually save me a ton of space. But honestly, it might be too much work to even get it unlocked right now. Phooey. You know what? No, I won't worry about it. We won't worry about it. We'll do it without them. Okay, so Need to go grab some seeds real quick. Couple of seeds. Hope you guys are all doing good. Everybody at work this morning, probably. Working. I want to make some adjustments to my microphone because I've had, honestly, I haven't been super stoked about it. But I had a comment this morning that just kind of helped me realize that I probably should try and make it a little bit better. Because this is the most expensive fucking microphone money can buy, so I just got to get the settings dialed in. Let's see here. So if I want to, it would actually be nice if I could fuel these from the front. Let's try this. Because then I think I can stack. Let's see here. We'll do the fertilizer line from the inside like that. But I need to be able to put this whole thing on top of that. And that's 5. Okay. And this is only 3. So. How do I want to do this? There we go. That could cover that. So it would actually be sick if I could. Let's see here. I'll put these on here. Uh-oh, we need stone. Shucks, you know what? I think I deleted my stone maker thingy. I did. Oops. I didn't put it back anywhere either. Crap. Dang, I ain't got no runes either. What the heck? Sigils, runes, whatever they're called. Unfortunately working. What up, Kingdom? Unfortunately. Good morning, Bino. How you doing, buddy? Very unfortunate. PP. Alright, I gotta get some stone going here. Can't believe I just didn't have stone on hand. Finally ran out. Alright, well. Go ahead and get the rest of this set up, I guess. Dadgummit, I need more freaking... I don't have enough to make the thing that I need to make the thing. Should have just bought like 10 of them. Man, I'm feeling a little under the weather today too. I think I might be getting the HIV. Already getting sick going up and down these damn stairs over and over again. Okay, you are limestone. You are also limestone, as well as you. And you. Why'd you change your name? Well, it's been about 9 months now. and it was because of search engine optimization. You couldn't find me even if you wanted to previously. There we go. Wild, I woke up feeling like crud, like the pre-sick feeling. Yeah, the sick before the storm, pretty much. The sick before the storm. Man, this would be such a good time to use stackable crucibles. It really freaking would be. Just too unfortunate that I'm like hours away from even getting them unlocked. I messaged you on Discord when you did it, but that makes sense. Yeah, I don't do DMs on Discord. I'm not a big DM guy. Oh man. Damn, that makes it to where I can't even. I'll have to do that just to be able to stack. That. I don't like it, you know, it's too private for me. Everything that can be DM'd to me can probably just be said in public, if that makes sense. I've always been that way, but some people just don't pick up on it. It's part of my honesty commandments. There we go. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, what the heck? All right, that go there. Thank you, Mr. Sweet. I appreciate that faller. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Okay, now it would be actually cool. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're gonna need to probably do this like that. Oops. Okay, so that guy will go up there. This will be like this. Let's see here. That's three. That's three. 1, 2, 3. There. 3 there. I restarted my Twitch. I made a YouTube. This account stems from GNR Sweet Skills. Hell yeah, dude. Sweet Skills Gaming. I like that more. That's actually nice. There you go. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay, now here's the plan for this part. If I can get it to go like that. Okay, and then if I can get this to go right next to it like that, that would be sweet. Oh, I need some rope. Which has made me realize I don't think I have overflows for any of this stuff. I don't even have anywhere I can really pull from. I guess I could just maybe set something up here, just a little... Boom, 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 boom. There we go. That's probably a good idea. Gonna need some overflow. I can get some uninterrupted builds going here. All right, so let's put, oh, I need nails. I do think I have a nail spot, I believe. Not this floor. This one. Nails, there we go. Sweet. Found you with your 50 tip video, helped a lot. Oh, cool. I'm glad, dude. Glad I could help. There's so much to this game that you just will never find out. That just makes your life so much easier. It's crazy. I went through that a million times. I'm still going through that. There's still shit I'm finding that's brand new to me. Oh man, come on. Wait, the first one still didn't do it right, did it? There we go. Alright, you don't need to be there. We'll get rid of all the unnecessary stuff. Okay, that covers that. And then from there, we just need to rip the shrooms out. 2, 4, 6, 8. Can I build the long beam? Does that long beam go over top of this? That would be sick, actually, I think. How much longer, I wonder? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Have a good stream. I'm off to work. I'll try to stop in more. Sounds good, brother man. After playing for like 50 hours, I have no idea how someone can play on only one plot. It's very impressive. It's not easy, bro. It's definitely a lot involved. It's easy for some people that are like, I don't know, crazy, but for someone with extreme autism, it's not that easy for me. Okay, I have a stash of wood somewhere. Oh, actually, I think it's upstairs on my... These right here. There we go. Give me those. Okay. Oh, but live, interesting, yeah. How's the new brakes in the car? Oh, dude, they're fantastic. They're actually fantastic. Worked out pretty freaking good. All right, so we're gonna have fertilizer coming in here. I still need to get money up here. Are these all set correctly? Yeah, those are all set good. Okay, now the question is, can I fit 8 lumber mills up here? I wonder. Probably not. Three, 4, 5, 6. I can fit 6, so I'm just trying to figure out how I can like smash this all into one space. I like filling in the blank when you cut out. What do you mean? Doopoo doopoo doo doopoo. All right, so let's test something here. I won't be able to hear myself here, but I'm gonna turn off my noise gate. And I want you guys to let me know if that works better or worse as far as like picking it up whenever I'm not talking so loud. Maybe the noise suppression too. I don't know. We'll turn those off. You guys let me know if it's better or worse or indifferent, if you can hear me like snorting, sneezing, farting, any of that shit. You wouldn't believe how many times I fart during the stream, bro. I'm just saying. Plus, I ate a bowl of cereal today. That's not a very good thing, being massively lactose intolerant, but I just really wanted some Cheerios this morning. So I figured I'd deal with the consequences. Let's see, is this even worth trying to figure out how to stack all this shit on here? Either way I look at it, I'm gonna need to bake it a little bit longer. I need 8 lumber mills for gloom spores up here. Dang it. I can only fit 6. So maybe I just do 2 stacks of 4. But if I do that, I guess we're moving 60 items, so I can still stack it and go from there. Bum bum bum. I do need another one of these though. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough space left over for lots of steel involved in this one. I still got my steel getting piled up over here, don't I? Yeah, a little bit at a time, piled up, yeah. Lumber mills being one longer is crazy. It's so fucked up, right? Like, some of the sizes in the game just are super annoying. Okay, if I do that, so I'm trying to figure out where I can dump the wood. Because we can't build on top of these crucibles, and I don't have the stackable ones unlocked, so I'll still have to probably go one more higher. It might actually just be cheaper just to put freaking 2 stacks of wood blocks here. That is not really what I wanted to do. Sometimes this, like, this build mode, or whatever you want to call this mode that I'm locked into right now, where I'm not even pressing a button, but I'm just moving my mouse. Whatever that's called, sometimes is so finicky. Lab stands on, yeah, but you can't put them out. You can't put them on the bottom, like you can put them like the high side, but you can't put them on the low side, which kind of sucks. So that's why I'm gonna make that too high. Then I can do that. Then I can do this. Which this might all, that might all need to be what I need to do, because then I could put the lumber mills here. And I can grab both stacks if we stack them up. Oh shit. We'll see here. I might be able to, I'm probably gonna have to fill this in. Bum 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 bum. Button. Okay. Okay, that covers that, but then... Oh, that'll actually kind of work out nice, I think, because then I could just do this. I'll have to... Hold on, let me... switch the side. Oops. Okay, so we get the output on the right, and then I could do this. I need more cogs though. Really? More coggies. I could go this side with the advanced. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Then we can pull the shrooms down from there, and that'll kind of be sick, actually. Fucking rope too. God dang it! I knew I should have checked. Hold on, dude. I need big cogs too. I can't wait for them to like make some sort of like Mercer sphere inventory system. Hopefully that's a thing in the future. And someone also said yesterday portals for trash cans. You should fix your limestone lifts before you have to tear everything apart. They're set up the wrong way. My limestone lifts are set up the wrong way? The heck do you mean? What are you talking about, dude? After the crucible? These? How are they set up the wrong way? At what stage should I start converting copper coins to silver? Honestly, it's just kind of, you just kind of base it off of when you start needing more money on your lines. I don't remember exactly when I did it, but it started to get out of hand. It's such a big jump. They're going bottom to up. Are they really? How the fuck do you see that? Is there like an indicator on here somewhere that shows that? I'm being completely honest. Or did you seriously just see me put them in wrong? I mean, there's like no way to tell. It literally doesn't look any different. Fucking snipers out here. Damn, you guys are freaking snipers. Just noticed when I placed them. Oh, okay. Well, I fixed them now. Thank you, I guess. What the? Oh. Eagle-eyed viewers are a blessing. That's no, you know, I've been making these videos now for like the last, what, like 8 days? And I haven't had anybody to call me out on anything. So I gotta get back used to it again. Oops. I just wish that we could see like some sort of indicator, like arrows or something that tells you kind of. Oops. What the hell? It was red when you tried to link the conveyor to the lifter. I didn't think much of it, but maybe that's why. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's red like during the process of. I just wish it would show us some way after the fact. That would be a cool quality of life thingy. Actually, no, that's wrong. I don't want to do that. I messed up on my save game. I copied a machine a bunch with one missing belt. It took me like 2 days of my free time. It's very easy to miss some shit like that, that's for sure. Especially when it's dark. I can't stand playing this game in the dark, but unfortunately, once you get to a certain point, it seems like it's always dark. Okay, so now let's see if we can throw it off the side. You know what? I could totally can it right here. It'd be kind of cool. Can it. All right, all the weirdos that get mad at me for throwing a wood away, just close your eyes real quick. Wait, how did I... What is all this for? How did I manage to... What the hell, Bobby? Oh, it's a little bit different on this side. Oh no, I see what I did. Yeah, I went here instead. Get up there. You can do it. Okay. There we go. You need grinders after crucibles. Good looking out. For what the fucking I do for the limestone. Shit. Yep. Damn it. Now that is a good catch. Thanks for the follow there, Sweet Time and Lumpy Piles. Appreciate it. Can you drag a word out? Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Is it holding the whole time now? Is it working a little bit better without the noise gate on? Ba-dum-bum. I would have just cut the front, added the blocks, and then moved it back. Well, I kind of have to like move everything forward one now, because I don't think I can add the grinders and keep the same form factor here. When I come visit Canada, I'll let you know when it actually gets cold. No, bro. Just because you can handle your negative 40 Fahrenheit or whatever the fuck doesn't mean that I can. You're from like a different planet, bro. You're just from a different planet. That's all there is to that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to... We're just gonna be forced to have to move some of this forward a little bit because of that. Which is the guy on the right, the shorter guy. Can probably keep everything else in the same spot. No, we can't, because okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to move all these forward. That's okay. All because of this one asshole and his requirement for the grinders. Okay, feels still good. I can't forget that this is my fuel line. "12-month spring season would totally work." 12-month spring, huh? That ain't cold though. That's winter shorts weather. Yeah, for you, you fucking alien. If you pour your hot water out of your cup and it freezes into an icicle before it hits the ground, then no, you're on fucking Neptune, bro. Being able to survive in cold weather is not a flex, in my opinion. I feel like at a certain point, your blood wouldn't even flow the same. You're just built different. There we go. Did the daddy you asked me to do that and then you never gave me any feedback? What the fuck? Does it work better with or without the noise gate now? Can't wait for shrinking and elevate. Dude, shrinking is gonna be so weird, and I find that very strange for them to have that like next on the roadmap. It's gonna be so strange. Definitely an interesting design choice. Wait, hold on, this isn't right. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh. There's some people way north who deal with that, like negative Celsius daily. Now that's an alien. No, you're an alien, bro. You're an alien. You can't justify it. If they're up there living negative 70, bro, like what? Your air, the oxygen coming out of your fucking lungs would freeze. That's some flash freeze cold there. All right. Now we just need money up here. Money. I'm too fat. Story of my life. I saw a YouTube video from the North Pole. People let their car running while shopping. Seems like not much opportunity thieves. What? Hey, let me know if you guys can hear this. Tapping. Clicking. Tiny bit. So that's the only bad thing about getting rid of the noise gate. I don't know fucking shit about audio, and it really sucks, man. I mean, I do, but it's just perfecting your audio is so hard to do when you can't hear yourself. I have to rely on you guys in your ears, and getting feedback for stuff like that is like pulling teeth. So it makes it pretty impossible. So when people bitch at me for having my audio all fucked up, it's like, what the fuck are you gonna help me? Are you gonna help me get it right? Or are we just gonna keep bitching? Like, because I can't do it myself. Would it be better to feed the money for limestone and logs from the same line? What? I'm already too deep, bro. Yeah, it's all on the same line. Turn the elevator to match the one under the lampstand. Did I do something wrong or something? I don't know. I'll figure it out once I plug it in. How much stuff is involved in this? Like, so much. Definitely a smaller footprint, though. All right, so here's what I gotta do. I gotta remove this shit. Definitely a smaller footprint. Maybe anything. I did miss a step, right? Yeah, we got freaking everything happening. Everything happening. All right, I got to. Does it feed itself? Negative. Oh, hey. Damn, I didn't set the recipe on either one of these. What the heck? Is it already getting dark again? Dear God, man. There you go. Now it feeds itself. Alright, now where the hell am I going to put this at? Where are we at? We're like a 3x3 pretty much. A little bit smaller than a 3x3. I'd like to get it inside of this wall, if I'm being honest. And we are going to... I don't know what all this is right here, but I'm just going to blueprint it for now. And get rid of it. This is actually, hold on, let me think about this. 20, 40, 60, so that's 60 bricks. 60 bricks for Saturns. Okay, let's get you out of here. Okay, I might as well blueprint those two, I guess. the heck? Okie dokie. I'll check on my cheddar down here. Make sure we're still chilling. 4,200. Yeah, we're okay. All right, so now I just need to move this where it's inside of this thing. And then I can delete the ones on the outside, just rig this up and plug it back in. First thing first though, I need to empty my bags. Oh, hold on. No, we don't have a store all button. How far are you from growth potions? Still pretty ways away. I mean, I could rush it at this point, but my main focus right now is getting the foundation of this building the way that it should be. So I just got to get all this squared away. Okay. That should allow me to fit 2 in there. All right, so let's start grabbing everything we need. 140 iron. 24. Those we're just doing like a shopping list style right here, so I can make sure I can fit all this in my bag. All right, I need 600 nails. Okay, 256 stone. Okay, 1900 wood. 400. 5 or 6, 8, 1. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2. Okay, rope. Another stack of rope. Okay, 64 cogs, little cog, big cog, boom, boom. And 12 sigils. 12 sigils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Can you show your skill tree, please? Curious of the point allocation. So the way we have to set it up, which is not exactly how I would like to have it set up, but we kind of don't have a choice. We just got 4, 4, and then everything else is in sales. And that's just based off Jupiter right now. So once we hit Saturn, we can go a little bit more crazy with it. I'll probably try and max out. My other stuff. Belt speed and hold on. What exactly is in the way? Oh, probably this. Just move you for now until I get this fully up and going. Not cutting out anymore. This wild time, I thought you were awful at reading chat and slow to reply. Come to find out, you've been watching 14 minutes behind. My bad, my bad. Oh, okay. Well, hello. Welcome to the present time. Can you show your skill tree? I already read that. Okay. So. Did I have all the... Oh, yeah, we didn't get to sage seeds. Fudge. Mm-mm-mm. One, two, three, four. Fuck, I hope I can fit in there, dude. I don't think I can. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, let me touch it. Come on. Oh, it was there. It's possible. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Thank God, because that would have sucked. It should not let you place blueprints if you don't have the seeds to fill the blueprinted seed. No longer watching a VOD. I'm now live. You are live. Hopefully it sounds better. Hopefully you can't hear too much of the clickety clackety, and if you can, hopefully it's not obnoxious. Does the blueprint have the sage recipe applied? Yeah. That's just been kind of a recurring thing where it's like it won't let you. All right, hold on. I need to get this primed, and we need to get the fuel plugged in, which do I not even have fuel coming up here? I don't. We're just gonna make an independent fuel thing for these. Just gonna do that so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Hold on. I see what's going on here. I'm glad I've seen that. Oh, you pain in my ass, dude. I didn't realize that when I drug that line, I drug it through through a damn floor. Or through a wall, I guess. It did the same thing over here. Ew. Where are the snipers at on that one? Boop, boop. What do you mean I don't have any wood? I warned you, but you skipped my message. Not trying to bust your balls, but the won't feed itself because you pulled. Oh. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm sorry. Terrible. I fucking missed it, man. Thank you for not busting my balls. Nah, dude, if I fuck something up, y'all go ahead and tell me. I don't care. I'd rather you tell me and get it fixed than have to figure it out later, I reckon. All right, fertilizer feeding in there. We got money. We got fuel. Okay, I think we're Gucci. I'm pretty sure when I go to destroy that wall down there, that's going to destroy all this up here. I'm probably going to need to resort my lines. It's okay. We failed? No, I failed. I thought I had the lab stand there. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I freaking completely looked over that. Okay. So let's just tie this in, I guess. It's gonna take a second to get primed up, but we'll just let it cook until it's full and then we'll plug it in. Here, have some of these. Here, you can have some of this too. Not enough currency. Alright, and then once that's done doing its thing, then we'll unplug this, destroy this, and plug that in, which hopefully won't take too long. And hopefully this trash can manage. I mean, yeah, it seems to be managing this just fine. Same thing. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Need a bit of fert to prime. Yep. You're right, we need the primies. The prime right there, and then the prime over here, and then we'll consume all of this. Hey, look at that. I accidentally... This old ass freaking advanced fertilizer blueprint that I used for this, it was the very first blueprint I ever made. Apparently I wanted a stash of fertilizer like times a million on the front side of this, which is kind of funny. Thanks there, Chaotic Minds, for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Hey, there we go. Would you look at that? We're cooking already. Cool. Hopefully there's no issues outside of the things that we fixed already. Nice. Still gonna take it a while to get freaking the money sorted out. Oh, we got 2 lines full there. One at a time. QOL change I would love to see is being able to replace blocks with lab stands. Yeah, no doubt, because you have to tear the whole thing down. Or for it to automatically put a lab stand, like I guess if you're like, you know, doing this to just automatically put lab stands, that would be cool. Like if you have the shit in your inventory to do it, auto converts the whatever you're going through into a lab stand. I guess that probably would be a pain in the ass to set up. I needed to stream for another 3.5 hours, so I have something to watch till I'm off work. Well, got you covered. I am streaming for another 5 hours, as a matter of fact. So got you covered. You're good to go. It's going to be a long one today because this is the very beginning of the remodel stage. But in order to do any sort of progression VOD style, I'm going to have to do this because the whole reason of rebuilding our advanced fertilizer is so that I could go through and get rid of all these walls that won't be able to disappear, because when I delete these, it deletes that. So until I can get... I had to rebuild the fertilizer up there, get it out of the way, because I think it's just taking out that corner. Yeah. So that I can replace this with pillars, so that I can pillar all the way up on all sides and angles, because I just like the pillars better than I like the walls. And probably, probably end up rebuilding Jupiter's as well. just kind of consolidate everything. We don't have a ton of like free space on most of the floors, but the Jupiters should probably, if not get rebuilt, at least move. And plus I don't need 2 machines making them now. Actually, I wonder if, do we have any sort of a backup with Jupiters, or are we selling them that fast that we're not getting any sort of... Yeah, we must be selling them just as fast as we're making them. Who are you? Oh, you're not nobody. Okay. I think it's kind of funny that we're able to fit everything in this little tiny arrangement here. Come on, buy that Jupiter. You know you want to. No, you just came for some soap. That's it. You dirty bastard. You dirty bastard. I like all the changes I've made up to this point. Just, you know, it's definitely a little bit of a different monster trying to fit everything into one thing, especially since I really like to just build. Like, in a perfect world for me, dude, this game would be so badass if you just gave me a fucking flat world. That's where I would just, like, love this 1,000 times more than I already do. Just give me a flat world where I don't have to build anything vertically, so I can just lay out everything on the ground in like a grid. I'm trying to G all these, but it's not accepting my money. Why are you not accepting my money? Oh, it's because you're already full. Okay, cool, perfect. Looks like we're getting filled up. Oh yeah, those are okay. It's not taking as long as I thought it would. This one's already done. Cool. Get totally backed up. That's what we like to see. And then this can go bye-bye. As soon as that's full, we'll plug it in and this can go bye-bye. I haven't exactly tested it. Are you not able to quick place a wall with a pillar? Quick place a wall with a pillar. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know. You got me. Okay, that's going into there. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Put your game design knowledge to work. Make your own map for this game. Mod support would be sick, dude. That's what makes Hytale so fucking cool, honestly, is just the fact that they've literally designed that entire game around community mod support. And people just go willy-nilly with it. I think more games should do that. If anything, that gives developers ideas on you know, they're kind of like ideas that they could just like implement into the full version of the game. This looks like a bunch of grocery bags. This is what all the grocery stores look like today, preparing for this fucking snowstorm. All right, are we totally chunky? We're totally chunky. All right, the time has come. The great deletion. The great deletion is here. Boom. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna toss these. I'm gonna go ahead and just stuff these with the extra fertilizer just because we can. Don't care about any of that. I just want money and fertilizer. Everything else can go in the trash. Nothing in there. Money, 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 money. Where's all the money? Hey, there's all the advanced fert. Oh wow, a lot of it. Free the fert. It blows my mind more devs don't support and encourage modding. I mean, I could see why, right? Like, they don't want the game ending up as something that's not what they created. I don't know. But at the same time, dude, like, you could use the community to inspire your game. Some people are just very hung up on, I want my game to be this exact same thing, and I don't care if it's a viral thing or not. It's just what I want to make. But I definitely wish... I guess there was no money in any of that. That's interesting. Not even inside of the freaking, you know, the purchase portals or nothing. Unless it fell off. Oh, well, you know what? I probably got it in my pocket. That's probably what happened. I probably gave it to me. All right, that guy's done. Now it's time to get rid of this guy. Oops. I'm gonna take some belts with me here. That's not supposed to go. Ah, you fucker. Okay, goodbye. What exactly did I just break that needed so many freaking bricks? I wasn't using furnaces or anything. Big ones. Bow, bow. Okay. All right, you're all good. Good God, bro. I'm just gonna forget that those are even up here. Okay, so there's that. So let's just go ahead and pull the trigger, I guess, and see what breaks. It's probably going to be a slight chunk of the Jupiters. Maybe, maybe not. What about you? 53. Hold on, what are you getting rid of? Nothing important. We'll delete now, ask questions later. Okay, does that get rid of that? Gets rid of all the walls from here. What about you? Oh, okay. You? Nothing? Okay, cool. Progress. Delete now, ask questions later. I want to be like, God damn it, at some point here, I'm sure. Screw it. Oh, it would be the time I run out of steel now. All right, let's see the damage. Just got rid of some of my bandage crap, whatever. Going open concept, yeah. Well, I need to have pillars like all this right here. Oh, that's unfortunate as balls. I wonder if I can manage to. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, see, I need to move these Jupiters out of the way. Man, I came close to deleting my shit. No, I just need to have. I need to build the whole thing with supports in mind, so that when we get higher up, our extra walls that we can place out here like don't get ruined because we don't have enough support in the middle. Which a lot of these pillars I'll be able to go through and delete, but like for right now, I just want to put them all down just to see what I can and can't remove. Wow, surprisingly. See, I really don't know what it wanted to do. Oh, it was probably the money lines over there. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. Starting to look like a bird cage. Hell yeah, bird cage. Whoa. Okay, sorry. I knew I shouldn't eat that bowl of cereal this morning, but I sure wanted it. I wanted it really bad. Oops. Insert troll comment about Tim not being here. That's okay. You know what's awesome though is if you've been like an avid viewer of the live streams, you would know that that's the first bathroom break I've taken in like a month on stream. I almost never have to go to the bathroom when I'm streaming. Very rarely. Oh my god, bro. Why am I so stuffed? I don't know what the hell this is for. Oh, that was... Seem to lead from the Saturn machines. The multiple stacks of bricks are coming from the brick machine you broke for Saturns. Oh, is that what it is? That probably, you're probably right there. All right, there we go. Ah, I missed it. Uh-oh. Imagine doing this whole entire challenge and then you craft a soul in the end and you don't get the achievement. That would suck. All right, do I even need this bandage contract anymore? I mean, I appreciate all the money it made me, but... I'm not selling bandages currently, so maybe I'll just like take one of these setups and smash it somewhere else and just use it just to make bandages for the shop. I wonder if I can fit it anywhere. Bada boom. What kind of cereal? Just Honey Nut Cheerios, man. That's all I wanted. I just want a little Cheerio action. That's it. Nothing crazy. All right, which one of you is the cannon I have that's not doing anything right now? I thought I had a cannon that was AFK. Maybe not. I can still make one right here though. But the problem is that he won't shoot there. Will a catapult make it? Fuck no. I hate you. That is so fucking rude, dude. You're gonna screw up my whole perfect situation just because of your stupid rules. Your stupid catapulting rules. And your stupid cannons too close rules. Oh, there we go. Let's just do that instead. One block too close. Got a little spaghettios going on over here. Sometimes I get to press an R and T like too many different kinds of ways and end up confusing myself pretty easily. All right, well, there we go. Bandages are plugged in. Plug it in, plug it in. Okay, didn't really need that, but maybe I'll make an extra $1 from that. Somewhere in here there is another contract thing. Let's see what kind of money you've made. More money. I got 1,700 silver in my pocket. Let's see. Let's get rid of all of this for a second. Okay, all this can go. You can have that, you can have that. Okay, I think maybe now I'm in a spot where I want to be, possibly. Pillars everywhere. We just gotta refigure this part out. So can I delete you without removing anything? Okay, there you go. And you go there. All right, so this is my... This is my main wall line, which is what I need to find. That's the one I gotta make sure I keep carrying up. How much overhang would we have on these 2 blocks? I don't know if I could squeeze that over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn it, dude.
Nope.
That fucking number is haunting me. Anybody out there that has a fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did it again. Anybody out there that has like a kid going to elementary school right now? Fuck, man. It's just like it's just uh-oh. What's the hold up here? There shouldn't be a hold up. But what's the whole why do we have gaps? Why the fuck do we have gaps? Something ain't right. Something's wrong with this. Ah, yes. Okay, I know why. I know why. Because we're trying to feed 240 into it. I gotta make a separate line for... Oops. Yep. We're feeding a total of 240. I thought I only plugged 2 lumber mills in, but I guess I plugged 4 in. Oops. All right, well, let's fix this like ASAP because that can't exist. It's fine that it both goes into the same trash can, but we got to have it on two separate lines. So we'll have to do something like this. And honestly, at that point, I kind of feel like I just need to have 2 trash cans just to be on the safe side. All right, we gotta add a little something here. A post blueprint reconstruction initiated. Well, daggone it, that's not what I wanted to do. Poopy. I hate that I didn't think about this already previously. I feel like that's a lot of extra work. Yeah, it probably would have been, I don't even know what would have been a bit easier, honestly. Get up there, you fat little chunky busty. I wish the trash cans were only 2x2 instead of 3x3. It makes them a pain in the ass. Someone did mention the ability to add a portal in the future that just eats the trash. That would be cool. Trash portal. That'd actually be super sick. I would much prefer that. Because it stinks because I got this space right here. It'd be great for a little baby one. Think more portal tech is coming in the future. I hope so, dude. I really hope so, because that would be super cool.
Motion detected in the front yard.
Motion detected in the front yard. You guys can probably hear that clear as day now, huh? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought the wood was feeding into this thing from the side. Build a small platform about the splitters above. Yeah, it's kind of too late though, I think. I mean, I maybe could have built like a 3x4 situation and just set the trash can on top of it. In hindsight, that probably would have been better, but at this point, I just freaking might as well just keep finishing this. Whoa. Don't freak out, man. Oops. There we go. Squiggly wiggly. How good is it that everything works thanks to magic? Now imagine that you need electricity to power a factory. Yeah, I know, right? That would be crazy. Electricity in this game would be really cool, but also really inconvenient. I think the only reason that this one's working is because it's not moving nearly as, or not required nearly as much. All right, I think that's all fixed now. But I do need to fix it over here too. All right, you. Bum bum. Okay, there's yours. Now this side's gonna be probably a pain in the ass because of course I had to put it like as close as possible to the freaking wall. So I just had to do this one a little bit differently. Update your blueprint when you get a sec. Should I do that? Yeah, I probably should do that, huh? You made a wish version of electricity with a fuel line. Will Tim notice the elevator height? Wait, did I screw something up? What did I do? The first line's elevator on the right side of the top does not move anything. Ah, I see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Trash can? Where you at, buddy? Alright, that back dude's gonna be weird, so we're just gonna do this, I think. I think I can get away with just doing that. Oh, you bastard. Wait. Oh, yeah, we have to have a hopper. That's so dumb, dude. Can I just throw shit in the can without needing a hopper? Ugh. I'm trying to work around my workaround here. Let's see if I can make it all the way back there. I hate it when things are not identical. Drive me nuts. Drive me nuts, dude. Oh, cool. Thank you. All right, cool. That goes in there. It may or may not be doing it fast enough, but whatever, it works. Well, damn, I missed this, Nody, but I'm here now. What's up, Andrew? Thanks for all the videos, man. Been playing a week now, and they've helped a ton. Hey, dude, thank you. I'm glad. Glad I could help. Everything working properly over here? I still see a gap. That gap may be... No, it's not moving enough right here to make a gap. Why do we got a gap? I don't like gaps. Aren't gaps because advanced first needed 10 times shroom thing, 10x shroom things. Does it need 10? I don't think so. Alright, that's 12, 24. Wait. What the fuck? Twelve, 24, 48, 96. Oh, motherfuck. You're right. No, it's because I'm only making 96 instead of 120. I need 2 more fucking things, dude. Oh, it's annoying. Oh, well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll be on the growth potions before it really makes a difference. And since it's moving so steadily, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw in a fucking cheat code here just in case something weird's going on. Let's see here. Well, hold on, this not gonna work. A little bit of a balancing act. So I use Project Planner? Oh, no way, dude. No, thank you. If I do any sort of project planning like that, I'll do it on an Excel sheet or an Illustrator or something. I don't like it. I feel like that stuff is kind of, I mean, to each their own, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like it's so much more fun to not have the answers given to you. To actually like do the math and the work is nice. I don't know why I only did 8 of those though. Newbie mistake. Newbie. All right, so now that we've got that sorted out and I've got all my pillars sorted out, that was really the main thing I wanted to fuck with. I really have to have, God, dude. Like I said, I wish I would have done this right the first way through, so that I wouldn't be having this problem right now, but I guess you just learn from your mistakes. Because now I gotta sort the Jupiters out and get them to where they'll fit better. And they're not overhanging so that I can get these 2 pillars in here, 4 pillars, whatever it is. Only reason being is we have to carry these pillars on all the way up to the tippy top. But at the same time, two, 3. At the same time, I don't think we really need anything more than just the corners. I really don't. I guess I could test this out on the bottom floor. I think all we need is the corners. I don't think having any of these additional ones makes any difference at all. 56 objects. Hold on, let's see what the hell it's talking about here. Maybe we have to have... Oh, I bet you it's the center of something somewhere. Could be the center. So technically we could do 8. Okay, so maybe we still need the guy in the middle. But maybe we can just get away with the corners and then one guy in the middle. Which would be this guy. Okay. So we can get away with that. So technically... all of this can go 12 objects, yeah. Then we could do the same thing over here. This isn't doing shit, obviously, but it's just there just for extra. Hey Tim, how's it going? What up, Andy? How you doing, brother? Have you considered using cauldrons on a larger scale? I started doing that just to save money. Most of my factory's powered by cauldron. I mean, that was how I did my whole last run, and I hated it, dude. So I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can. I mean, I feel like there'll be some recipes later where I'm going to be forced to do it, but I'm hoping by that time I just have massive amounts of stuff, because I think I don't know, man. I kind of live in a world now where I think I'm totally fine with just 120 per minute on lines. The only thing that causes an issue with is money. Can we get the money everywhere fast enough? Which we could obviously increase the stacks to 50 silver stacks, but at what point is 50 silver stacks moving at 120 not enough? And that's pretty much when it comes to like the heavy expensive cauldron recipes that I was using previously. Hold on, let me see here. So this is the guy that we need, so we'll get rid of these ones. So we should be able to get rid of those. But I'm still gonna need this guy here. So if I can fit this in here, then that would work out. But I don't think I can, but I might be able to save me from having to... Ew. I wonder if I just get rid of one of these Jupiter things. That might just be the best option. Just leave it to where we're just making 1 per 0.2 a minute or whatever. It is going to cut into our sales. Like pretty much it's going to cut our sales in half, more or less. I kind of wish I was making more Jupiters, not less, but... Do. The glass, where I'm about to be on that point. I'll probably be making Saturns before the end of the stream, but I gotta get this sorted out first. I mean, the glass is just expensive no matter what way you look at it. It's just gonna take an astronomical amount of sand to make that much glass. I have a design where the Jupiter only took up 1 big square. See, I don't really see how that's possible if you're actually trying to acquire these per minute numbers. I mean, I could cut these in half and make it half the size, but we're only making half the amount. I mean, maybe it's possible. And this, I also built this before I had stands too. I mean, we could obviously take away quite a bit of an area. Do I just rebuild a new Jupiter setup real quick? I think I do, dude. I think I do. I don't think I can afford to sell less of them because we can't even keep them on the shelf right now as it is. I think I just go ahead and rebuild the Jupiters. As much as I don't think it's going to help me too much, it's also gonna, I don't know. Let's just do it. And unfortunately my floors aren't too high right here yet. I like the way that I did this part for the cogs, but the thing that's really taking up the most space, this is all rope, pulleys. Yeah, I can definitely make this a lot smaller. Okay, let's see how we can do this. Do I have steel on my... I do, okay. So I could do this, and this can supply the wood section and the wood for, as well as the wood for the ropes, which I had 4 for the ropes as well, so. So that alone saves me a bunch of space. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this is. Oh yeah, this is cogs. 60. the heck? Oh yeah. Still seems really weird why I did this. Start making 60 planks and we're only using 40 of them. Why the hell did I do that? So it's making 20, which is making 40, which is making 120. Okay, that makes sense. I get it now. I get it now. All right. Okay, so this one can be for cogs. Now those errands are done, I can sit and watch. Hell yeah. We're just hanging out, dude. Nothing too crazy going on here today. The calm before the storm. How did I pull him out of the back? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Can't really do that same thing here, so I'll just go up and over maybe. Let's see, how can I do this? So if I go there like that, so then I can go like this. Yeah, and then we can, okay. Up and over. Ugh. What's that? Alley-oop. Okay, so I just need 3 of those. Okay, so there's my 240 wood. And there's my 240. Actually, 360 cogs, yeah, 360 cogs. All right, make it a ton smaller. Is the money having issues on the front Jupiter? Oh yeah, I cut it out for some reason. Wonder what the hell happened there. It's weird. Oh well, won't be there for long anyway. All right, we're already 1,000 times smaller than we are over here. Now I just got to get the rope made for the pulleys. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. 120. Forty, 80, 120. Okay, so that only makes 20. That needs 120. That only makes 40. That makes 20. But how much do we need for... Okay, we only need 30. So it would be 2 of these for 60, 3 of these for 60. Okay. So...
Motion detected in the backyard.
I am trying to find a weird way to do this. I don't like it. All right, I'm trying to keep up with y'all's conversation and I'm not even part of it, so I'm just over here. If y'all need me, I'm over here. Let's see. So I've only got 3 high to work with there. If I do... Actually... If I do that and set it on top of that, then that gives me 4 high to work with. So I could technically do this, and then do this, and then do this, do that. Oops, wrong button. You go there like this, you go there like that. You're in there. You're in there. Okay, I like this. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, is it gonna fit? Oh, you bitch. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it fit. Hell yeah. Oh, this is gonna be weird. So I need to make that go up there. Okay, that's fine and dandy. But then I need to get that joined to this from there. Okay, that's all Gucci gang. Then I need to go back to here again. You go like that. Then I need to combine this part with that part, like that. Sweet design, bro. Sweet design. So that's going bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, which should be giving us our 60 rope. 60 rope. And the wood is going to be coming from these, which I need 60 wood. 60 wood, 30 rope, so we need 120 wood. If I can get that wood to come way over here, that would be cool. And in order to do that, I should only have to do something along this line. Something right there. And here. Make you come out like that. You come all the way over here from that way. And that might be the most compacted Jupiter situation I think I've ever made. I still need one more of these towers right here. Might be a little more complicated than it needs to be, but still kind of cool. Okay, so there's the first 120. Or. I wonder if I take these two to one, or if I do these two and then these two. I guess it doesn't really freaking matter. Oh, yeah, it kind of actually does. Actually, yeah, it kind of does. We need to do the other side first. So this Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. And then the other side will just be on top of this one. All right, so let's copy this guy. Aw, dude, it's like the worst timing ever. I hate it when it's right there like that. All right, I need a few more nails. Make sure to thank Cortana for the motion alert. Cortana. I wish his name was Cortana. That'd be sick. Okay, so that'll give me that. This can go there. This one can go there. Just looking at this, it looks like a nightmare. Like, if you didn't know what this game, you wouldn't know what the fuck you were looking at. Okay, where's the shaper? Bada boom. That is a lot smaller Jupiter. A lot smaller Jupiter. Hell yeah. I have to play this game and I still don't know what I'm looking at. That's pretty accurate. I fucking hope I got it all set up right. Okay, now we just need the money distribution and the fertilizer. Wow, look at this dude. Looks like a freaking nightmare. What the hell? Nightmare! Alright, here's the skinny. We're gonna go like this. Money come this way. Mm-hmm. Okay, you go there, you go there. I think that covers all of our bases. All right, a much more tiny version of the Jupiter, and now I could probably make like 3 or 4 of these if I really wanted to. All right, time to play clean up, clean up. Clean up, clean up, everybody clean up. Goodbye. Money. Money. Money, sigils, delete. You know, ever since they redid blueprints, I don't even know how the fuck to make them anymore. I really don't. I don't know how to make them. I don't know how to put them in the game without doing the Steam Workshop thing. I mean, I guess it'd be the only way to be able to do it is Steam Workshop or whatever. What in the contraption is going on here? My favorite culture recipe. Too loud. You guys are still going, huh? Honestly, place lines and machines sooner or later something will happen. The PNG goes into the same folder the AF file did. Yeah, so there is no more AF file, I guess, right? It just reads everything off of a PNG. Is that what which is an image file, which makes no sense to me. It seems so weird. Image with data coded in it. That's so strange, right? What the heck? It has baffled me, which pretty much means all of my existing blueprints don't work anymore, right? Is that kind of what that like if anybody joins my Discord right now looking for blueprints, they can't get them because they have, they do still work? Okay. What up, Sheikah? How you doing, dude? Let me see, I think this is the main support pillar here. Yeah, that should be right. Okay, all that just to get that one pillar in there, pretty much. This is really cool, though. I can make like four or six of these things now if I really wanted to. I mean, there's really no point. I could just set it up like 6 of them and just have it like, you know, just feeding me a little bit more XP with the leftovers. Could totally do that. Every little bit helps right now. I mean, I'm not gonna get very much at all, honestly, if I do that. Maybe end up getting like 1 level out of it. Okay. So we just need a money line and a fert line, and that's good to go. All right, let me empty my bag out so I can cut and paste this thing. I hope they give us an update that makes it to where when you cut something, it doesn't try to put it in your inventory. Point to Jupiter. Compact. Hell yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh yeah, dude, that's like nothing. What the fuck? Let's go, baby. All right, money line. Money and the fert. Oh yeah, we still need this guy. All right, we're all good now. That guy's not really important. This is the main important one, right? Because we got a two cell overhang, which makes all of this irrelevant pretty much. But we can still have it just in case. Cool. Now, what do I need for to make another one? Wood nails and rope. Nail. Crystal jail for your nail. Rope. Nope, rope. Oh, I didn't get enough nail. Do you like crystal jail for your nail? Eat. Wait, I need 602 more. Nice. Leave a gappy. No gappy. Oh shit, you know what I don't think I got? Oh wait, maybe I did get, okay, whew. All right, we're chilling. Joopy. Looks like it's all working. Hey, gobble it up, baby. Remember holding shift can allow you to check your placement? Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. You know, there's something just like that just tickles that spot in your brain when you see all of that just like going in constantly. No, he's talking like if you put like a blueprint or whatever, you can set it somewhere and hold shift and walk around it. Now, what would make this even better of a tool is if we could use arrow keys to nudge it in certain directions. You know what I'm saying? While we're holding shift, that would make it like 1,000 times better. $120. Oh, you cocksucker, dude. Oh no. Why? Why did I not? Why did I not? Hold on. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I'm making enough. I'm making 120. Am I making 120? Yeah, we're making enough. I just don't have enough assemblers. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, but how the hell am I going to squeeze that in there now? Hold on, my tunes disappeared. More tunes. Wow, dude, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Dumb. Making enough for a whole thing, but... how do I split that? I love it when I forget one step. There's always one step. You know what I mean? There's always one step that I forget. Always one freaking step, dude. I don't really have the room. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck being pretty. We gotta fix the mistake, so we're just gonna come out here. Oh no. Okay, now can I fit that same thing right here? I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. I made it all pretty and now I gotta screw it all up. Wah wah wah. All right, back to flow state, please. Oops. I think I could do that, but the only thing is like, since I put it like nut to butt right up against that, because I didn't really think I needed to do anything weird. Okay, where's my Jupiter go away hole at? Jupiter go down the hole. right, screw it. That's better, that's better, that's better, that's better. Okay. Man, I really threw right there, huh? Yeah, still way more compact either way I look at it, and it allowed me to fix my freaking foundation, so that's good. All right, time to go through and just make sure that I got everything I need as far as support wise goes. I can get rid of this, I believe. Yep, okay, cool. Then I can get rid of this one, and this one. Okay, yeah. Cool. All right, cool. So I still got a bunch more here I can ditch too. No, let me back up. I went on here. Oh, you bastard. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go. What's going on in here? Anything worthy? Nothing worthy. Okay, we still got plenty of cash. All right, now that we got the total open concept with the correct pillar usage, okay, you can go. Oh. These guys can all go out there, and these guys can go bye-bye. Okay, those can probably go. Okay. That gives me a little bit more space over here. Do I want 2 more Jupiters? I think so. Just to try and get my sales numbers up just that much more. Whatever we're missing out on from not having enough when they want them. And then after that, we can move on to the next project, which is the Saturns and Uranus. I'm not gonna worry about fixing the blueprint. And maybe I should. This blueprint comes equipped with candles. Oh shit, I fell. Why does this not seem like it's doing anything? Did I break something over here on accident? Mm-hmm. I must have. Fuel line somewhere. The hell? You're not getting money? Okay, I don't think this is doing anything. Why would I have two lines going in? Alright, we gotta figure out why we're not getting cash right here. Follow the trail. Maybe I just never supplied the first floor with money. This is where becoming small would help. Stuff like this, where the crouch just isn't enough. Okay, well that's fun. I chalked all that up. It probably just took this whole entire time for it to end up actually using the little bit of line of silver that it originally had. It's super satisfactory to watch. What up, Cass? How you doing, brother? Okay, well, luckily that wasn't really affecting anything directly at the moment, so that's okay. Let's see here. I needed a little bit of rope. And planks. Yeah, you know it does. Like when you look at the blueprint on here, it does say it requires flax seeds, but if you copy and paste it, it doesn't. Interesting. Jump shot. Jumping G, jumping G. Okay. Okay, one more. One more. 700 nails. Couple more. Cog, 700 nails. Some rope-a-dope. Big cogs. And a whole lot of wood. Nice. Oh. If a shaper could make a noise, that's what it would be. All right, now. I don't rightly know if I have enough room to do it down here. Trying to think of a way I could get my overage. This is gonna be kind of a wonky ass little ride here. Okay, so if it comes down and it can go to the shelf, then it'll go to the shelf, and if not, then it'll go right here into a knowledge binder thingy. There we go. Cool. I made it fit. Uh-oh. I haven't been getting any save lag this whole time either, which is interesting. They must have like squeezed out a little optimization thing or something at some point. Oh, I enjoyed the series. What's up, Malice? Thank you. Is that your Discord going crazy, or am I hearing things? Do I have Discord open? I do have Discord open. I do. My bad. I shall close it. I don't even. It's like an ambient noise to me that doesn't even fucking. I don't even hear it. Nice. Laminar flow, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're chugging away a little hardcore on the fert, but I think we're okay. I thought that was like a McDonald's cup for a second. Having withdrawals. Okay, they'll probably still end up selling faster than I can accumulate any for knowledge, but at least it's there if I need it or whatever. Sucks that we're shy a little bit. I need something in my mouth. Let's go for sour. Have you found double height lab stands with tea already? Same price, double the height. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Does it actually cost more nails? Oh, it does. Look at that. That's not the same price. Oh, these ones aren't. These ones don't charge you more. The 2x2 ones. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Microsoft Sam, the lab stand. AKA Lab Stand Sam. It's funny, I put a balancer to take off this line to put on the main line, and now the main line's fine. And the not main line is the one that needs more. Maybe it'll get caught up though at some point. Also maybe not. Oh well, doesn't matter. Hey, look, there he goes. Little old Joopy. Okay, we got all our ducks in a row, man. Those can go, those can go. We need this guy. Is it this guy? Yeah, cool. That's the guy right there. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, I thought I could fix it now. Nope. Okay, back to what the original plan was here is Saturn's. I think it's Saturn time now. I really hope that I put all my poles right. I think I did. I think I did. As long as we carry this same formation of poles all the way up, we should be totally fine for the rest of the game, I think. As far as stability goes. It just gets a little wonky with the overhangs. Oops, I did not mean to pick up a whole lifetime supply of steel. Holy shit. Has anybody been keeping up with Bits' playthrough? I'm assuming he's still doing his playthrough. I'm curious if he's gonna have the same issues I had on my first one, where I just built so spread out and everything. If he's gonna have any sort of the same lag issues that I had. Okay, do we go up another floor? The only problem with going up to two high floors is that my staircases are gonna have to be twice as tall now. I don't think. Could I change my mind here? No, I can't even change my mind. By literally one block. Actually does suck. I don't think about it. To make lunas, you have to go to the moon. Yeah, more or less. Thanks for the series, man. I learned so much, and even used a few of your blueprints to fix my advanced fertilizer in my game. Nice. I just got an even better advanced fertilizer thing now. We just rebuilt it, and it's where the hell is it? Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, we got an even better one now. It's very expensive as far as like wood blocks are concerned, but this is interesting. You know what? I think I am gonna rebalance this back to the other side. Pretty much do the exact same thing I just did there, but here. Now we're really balancing. Where are you on the text now? Well, I want to just go straight into Saturn's because that's just salt, glass, and bricks. That's nothing we can't handle right now. And getting that done is just going to help everything else. Honestly. Which I already have. Cause see, on my original playthrough, all I ever did was set up enough for one to be made. But right now, I'm just kind of trying to figure out how the hell I want to get to the next floor now at this point. Which, if I can't continue the same staircase situation I have here, which I guess I could technically, maybe. Oops, that's not right. That one. No, that's not right. I had it right the first time. What the hell? If I can get up to that floor, then that would be cool. What the hell? I'm confused. Oh, it's because I don't have nails, dummy. I'm like, why is it not going? Is this thing working again? All right, cool. This is back to working again. Gross proceeds instead of Fert tier 2 are amazing. Yeah, I would love to get back to those again. That would be nice. I'm just still too far away, really. I got to do Saturn's first, and then I can do gross potions. I think I'm gonna want. I don't know, man. I'm pretty okay with the 120 belt speed right now, but I really think that the 240 will save me a lot of space. So that's what I might do with the Saturn stuff, but I also might not. I might just stick with the 120 and go with more sales dollars. So maybe I can work my way up to expensive ass cauldron recipes and not have to worry. Nails are the nail of the series. Dude, me and nails. It's like a legendary relationship at this point. Oh no, I remember I had to custom build all these. Wood. Where's wood? I'm getting to that point of the day where my brain starts to just stop working. Telling you, dude, trying to be creative and quitting smoking at the same time is just such a struggle. Such a struggle. This doesn't seem right. Is that right? No, it's still one too far over. There we go, that's better. Here's what I'm trying to wonder, is if I still do the... Oops. Can you stop doing that weird shit? What the heck, man? Okay, I would still probably have to do... Honestly, it's kind of unfortunate that that's one block too freaking short or whatever. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I kind of should have just maybe did like one floor. I just get so claustrophobic. Oh, I'm hitting my head. Damn nails. What up, G? What up, Curtis? How you doing, man? Always drink a good coffee before I play this game. That would be sick, dude. I don't have any sort of like stimulant in my body outside of caffeine. That's about really it. Caffeine and sugar. I would love some coffee. Okie dokie. Welcome to the Saturn floor. So I don't like that those are yellow. I feel like that means eventually they're not going to work anymore. Okay, make a liar out of me. Oh no, that's just messed up. Um, dang, how high can I go from down here? We got some reach. I shouldn't need one there. It's so goofy because you can go up, and then over this way, but you can't go over that way, but you go up one more floor and then you can go over that way and that way. It just looks like like some sort of really goofy structure. You just gotta do what you can do in this one plot, bro. I feel like this one plot thing is like someone that's like trying to like bend the rules of like the HOA or something. Like, this is your land. And then I'm over here like, well, you don't control the airspace, bitch. I got air superiority. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna have like these weird rounded corners on the outside. Oh, man, today has been hard. I keep reaching for this freaking thing. It's just driving me crazy. I don't know. I'll be completely honest, dude. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be fine with quitting. It's so fucking hard, dude. Like as far as like just the habit of like looking for the damn thing every 2 seconds. As every day goes on, it's like, man, like, can I just like stop looking for it or something? That would be great. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. Okay, so this is the floor. I'll do this over here. We did a 4. Okay, we did a 4 gap on that side too. All right. Okay. Then you. And you. And you. I know you've been keeping track. I get off work in an hour and 27 minutes. Well, hell yeah. We're almost there. We've almost made it through the day. I guess as soon as you leave work, I'm probably allowed to get off at that point, huh? Keyword allowed. If you want to go for 24 hours, I can't stop you. I wish I lived in a world where I could do something like that. This would probably be a game I could play for that long. Maybe. I just need like intermittent brain breaks. But unfortunately, you know, wife and kid and cooking dinner and cleaning the house and all that, I just don't know if I could ever do a 24-hour. I think the longest one I ever did was 14. And that was with the launch of Grounded 2. I think that's the longest one I ever did. You can go out further. Yeah. I'm just trying to match it to what's below. go out one more. That's the big thing though, is I gotta make sure that it's identical to what's below me. Below me. All right, can I still get to my floor? I mean, it's kind of getting to the point where I don't have a whole hell of a lot of room to get things down there now. But we're pretty much done with the shop items for the most part. This floor will probably just straight replace everything on this floor with just growth potions. I'd imagine we don't need fertilizer anymore after that. So that floor's still free. This is just a really janky version of getting steel and ingots for personal use. Okay, Saturn. So that's only 60 bricks. And what do we need with the 120 manufacture speed? 240, so we need 4 of those. Salt's easy, we'll just grind the salt off the fucking shop. But then the glass. Honestly, the brick is the harder one because... The brick is the harder one just because we gotta make the charcoal too. But luckily I already knocked that out, we just gotta build it 4 times. They should add something that launches items down like instantaneously, just straight down. Just like a laundry chute. We just need through floor things, just like these damn things, you know what I'm saying? But like through the floor. Which makes me wonder, I wonder if why they did that is because they don't know how to do it yet. So if you think about it, with the through wall, you would input it and output it this way. But in order to have a through floor thing, if we tilted this like straight up and down, how would we input it? You know what I'm saying? Could they do it like this? Like the hopper is? But like we could go into it from like, and they could probably set it up with the same like multi-directional thing. And then that's how you would go down under the floor. They're working on hanging conveyors. Where do you guys get this intel from? They're both devs. Look at them. Dragons and Curtis. Secret undercover developers. Got him. So add a different item or made the elevator go through the floors. Oh, that would be actually cool. Yeah, just make this go through the floors like it just punches a hole. I don't know. Yeah, just making the elevators go through the floor would be interesting. You had to make some like sort of coupling or something as soon as it would go through. Like right at that point, there would just need to be like some sort of like coupling thing. Okay. All right, what do I need to set this thing up? I'm piddle farting around here. Wait, did I ever re-plug in the... I removed some shit here. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck? Good thing I remember this, because this would have sucked butt if I didn't notice that freaking a little bit later. Okay, what do we need? Portal sigils, iron, and gears. Okay. Do I have just iron? Oh, yeah. Well, that's steel. There we go. And a couple sigils. Which I think I disconnected. I had them up here. Maybe I need to put my shop down again somewhere. I don't have any money up here. About time to build another shop. I need 8. 9. All right, this is enough for 1. I need 4 of them. She's kind of a beefy thing too. Wonder if I can fit 4. Takes up exactly 2 squares. 2 for that is only 3. Two, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I could definitely do it out here, maybe. A little bit more of a footprint since we can only do 120 a minute right now. A little bit bigger of a footprint, and let's see, what do we need? Money, 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 money. Lots of money. That's it, money. Oh yeah, and I was using this to make the charcoal as well. Okay, I haven't plugged this thing in to see if it works right or not, but this should be a good working machine. Rope. Rope, iron. Mesh floor tile. That'd be kind of neat. And some wood. Wood. Okay, this will be number 2. Anybody else getting dizzy from going up these freaking stairs? Holy moly. Okay, a little bit of rocks, a little bit of cogs. I think I'm more lost in this base than I ever was in any of my other ones. Rocks and cogs. Oh, what the hell? I'm way off. Can I get up there? Thank you. Oh, that's way more wood than I needed. Okay, number 4. That covers all of our bricks. This is a slightly concerning whatever the hell is going on here. What the fuck is this? I have absolutely no idea what these little like nubby dudes are on the side. Doesn't even make sense. Leftover glass next to it. Oh. Okay, so it's gonna need fuel all the way over here. Could probably just feed all this so it's one coal thing, I imagine. We use the sand of the salts for the crystal for the glass. Yeah. Or no. No, I don't do that. No, I throw that sand away. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I get it. But I just make the sand itself. I don't even worry about it. I'm not a big fan of byproducts. Which is why I'm on the hit list of mini factory builders. They're gonna take me out one of these days. Get rid of this guy throwing away all this shit. Alright, this is all just money. Everything back here is just money. Okay, that's a lot of money. Let's see here, because we're gonna need my pillars. Need me pillars. All the wood ones are not plugged into a line. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I need more wood, my lord. Your castle's on Hiya, my liege. Manning siege equipment. If you know that game, then we're friends for life. It just needs a priority mortar, but fine for me. Oh yeah, priority murder is a fantastic idea. I just throw it in the trash. Speed clicky. Just waste all that wood. You guys know I do it for the... Wait. What? There was no silver on that list. What? What? So we just stopped working, right? We just stopped doing our job, even though the line was fucking going. What? What is happening here? Hold on. You're the guy with the... What? Oh. What? Okay. What? All right, you go there. You, sir, are not supposed to go down there. Oh boy. Oh boy. You go there. And you are supposed to go there. I had it all wrong. Had it all wrong. See? Had it all wrong. Okay, fine. Whatever. Holy Jupiter in my pocket. Yep, that's just a Jupiter in my pocket. Didn't make a fucking dime. Not a single dime yesterday. What the heck? I love that you waste all the wood, but since you like it, I have to hate it. It's kind of the streamer rules. I just find it kind of funny how many people it just like irks. I mean, I don't do it intentionally to piss people off, but it kind of seems that way. It kind of seems that way. Maybe I should just start intentionally doing it to piss people off. That would make more sense. All right, I need to get out here so I can sort out what the French toast I got going on here. Okay, it looks like all we need is a friggin' money line. I got 20 places to plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. I need that as a button. I'll probably get sued if I do that though. Probably shouldn't do that. Last thing I need is Glade in my DMs, dude. That is the last thing I need is Glade in my DMs. Maybe I could get a sponsorship and get free plug-in cents. I'd save so much money if I didn't trash it. It's not really that much though. It's really not. It's seriously not even remotely microscopic amount of money. Just for planks. It's more about like I don't know, man. I guess the way that it works in my brain, I'll try and draw it. I won't draw it in Paint, though. I'll draw it in Illustrator because I fucking hate Paint. Free plugin sense that help with addiction. Addiction to video games, maybe. Be like skunk smell, get me out of the house more, maybe. All right, so here's the way that my brain works when it comes to using excess material. Okay, so when I throw everything away, hopefully I can represent this. When I throw everything away, this is what I see. Perfect little circles, no confusion, no unnecessary anything. But when I start utilizing the wood from the shrooms, this is what happens in my brain. So like this, and then this, and then this, and fucking like, what the fuck? That's what's going on in my brain if I use the wood for some other shit. So I just throw them in the motherfucking trash so that all I see clearly is this exact same thing. That's it. It's simple. Throw it away, forget about it, and I see one single... I got too much other shit in my life to care about other than 200 copper for a log. See, look at this. You just said you could turn planks into coke powder over time. Why? You could also make coke powder with this. You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Why? Yeah, exactly. Something that only takes one step turns into something that takes four, which is why I also get confused when people use cauldron recipes that require them to craft other things to put into the cauldron. It just sounds like too much of a headache. So I don't know if that depiction there really helped at all. Early game charcoal to coke best. I don't remember. Did I use coke powder for fuel? I think I just used charcoal powder and then I went to coal. I mean, to be fair, like I said, if this was like a flat world and I didn't have any restrictions performance-wise or anything like that, I might consider doing something like that. But I just don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it, okay? I don't wanna. I mean, I do the same thing as Satisfactory. I awesome sync all of the fucking byproducts that I can. $20, $40, $60, $120, $240. And that's what we need. Okay, cool. So yeah. All right, that takes care of one piece of the puzzle. Other piece of the puzzle is just salt. Which I don't know exactly how much of that we need to make. Now, here's the thing, okay? If the sand produced from crushing the salt equaled the correct amount of sand that I need to make the amount of glass I need, then yes, I would use it. But it doesn't. It only equals about a fourth of the sand that you need to make the glass. So at that point, it's like, why the hell am I even wasting my time with it when I could just throw it away and just make the sand from stone like I normally would anyway? But in a perfect world, that would make sense as a developer to make the sand that you're outputting with the salt equal the amount of sand required to make the glass, to make the thing, and then it would all be like this. and we could all like make little sand babies and it would be nice, happy little family. But no, we're only making enough sand byproduct to do some dumb shit, so we just throw it in the trash. So we need 240, so we need 12 of these. 12. Which would give us enough for 2 glass makers of the 12 that we need. So we'd still need to make sand for 10 more. My bricks will back up. Why is that? Oh, am I 60, 120? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I need them in 2 lines anyway, so. I keep forgetting I'm not 240 in. The ethanol recipe from charcoal to coke is freaking inefficient. Dude, there's some recipes on the, what the hell? Oh, we got another point. Shit. There's some recipes that I don't even bother looking at, bro. Like this one, for instance. This is the stupidest recipe. Is this the one you're talking about? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Same with this, dude. What the hell is this? What is this, dude? Charcoal powder and quicklime to a third salt and 2/3 sand. That's like the same people that crush sand 15 times just to get one fucking crude thing out of it or whatever. Just freaking, I mean, it's there, I guess, if you want, but that just is crazy to me. It's crazy. It's really crazy to me. Hopefully they make it to where the lab stands can go over top of the crushers at some point, because that would be nice. Whoa, we got a big boy out. All right, so here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do to satisfy. We'll use the leftover sand for 2 of the glass makers. We'll do it. We'll do it. But I'm not gonna like it. I need more freaking relics. I need a lot of stuff. Where's all this? My bags are just like empty. It'd be cool to see a total value trashed with the end of the day report. Oh, yeah. Only shitty part about that is the planks aren't worth anything. It would just be the logs that are. Unless they just like give it a value or something. So I don't think they actually have a value, do they? Yeah, they don't. Yeah, so they'd have to create one, but that would be cool. Oh, that's what's going on here. I wasn't big enough. Oh, now I need wood. Shit. Wiki slaps a value on every item. Oh, I got you. Before starting to see I never deleted a single item. Now sometimes I delete some low value things, but still feel bad for the waste. I promise I'm not doing it just to rage bait people. I really am not. 20, 40, 60. 240. What do I need? Cogs? Cog me. That should be enough to make 3 more. Whoa. Round and round and round and round and round. Aw, man, really? Dadgummit. Okay, so that's just 40, 80, 120. Okay, we can move all that and then sort it out on the bottom floor. Make the sand come out the top, so that'll be... Can I look at my thingy, please? 20, 40, 60. Okay, so that's 120. You're witnessing the first time in history here, boys. We're gonna do the thing. All right, so there's one salt. There's another salt. Except for, hold on there, bud. Hold on there, bud. We're going sand out the top piece. Give me all that crap. Hey, salt, salt. And then I reckon we'll take this damn sand somewhere and bring and use it. 120. This is enough for one kiln. I don't know where I want to take it yet, though. So let's leave it right there for now, I guess. Do I have the money input set up? No, I don't. We'll just do this, and then we'll do this. No, we won't. That. Okay, salty, salty. Now we just need glass. Yeah, gridlocks on them will be very helpful, actually. Because they're going to be a little pricey. Gonna be a little pricey off rip there. Mm-hmm. Fudge sickles. Damn, I really got no way in there. Well, damn, that sucks. I can see it through the wall. Let me in. Here, I'll just delete that. That's the safest way in, I guess. I'm gonna put it back like that and delete that one and do that. Boom, boom. Take that, put it back. Yep, and do that. Yep, me doing it right there. Yeah, sure. 1, 2, right there. Delete that one, put it back. Boom. Huzzah. Okay, we're gridlocked. Wow, I got all but one use. Nice, cool. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. All right, sand. All right, let's see where we're sitting at with this stupid stuff. Time is at 1:44. $1:44 in the afternoon. Patiently awaiting death by freaking ice storm, apparently. Well, you guys know that if I'm not live for the next like 5 days, it'll be because I'm trying to freaking make fire from sticks and fucking talking to the fucking ground or something. God, man, this is like the worst. It's the worst also, not only because it's only 10 per minute, but it's also really shitty because you need 4 fucking grinders to even do this. It just makes it obnoxious making sand like this. Do the math on the Athanor recipe: 6 charcoal powder, 0.5 coal, 2 char. Based on the wiki value, extend both heat and item values with that recipe, but footprint. Lots of footprint. Use the big grinder. I mean, am I really saving space if I do that though? I mean, I guess technically it's still 4 or 3 long. There we go, there we go. Now we're making cash. Now we're making some money. That's what I'm talking about. Missed out on 2,000 silver one day. Yeah, see, I still need 2 long ones too, which means I need to make them out even more. 2 long ones. And then I need to combine them, which ends up making this one longer. Anywho. Make sand is for the poor, just crushed salt. Just poking, or just joking, the most important is enjoying the game. Hey, listen to this guy, he knows what he's talking about. Okay, so this is making a whopping 40 sand. So 40, 81, 23 stacked. Some buildings have errors that may prevent construction. Oh, you freaking little pain in my butt. What the heck, brother? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so there's 120 sand. That's enough for 1 kiln. So we've got 1, 2, and 3 technically, but we can only make 20 with 120. So that'll be 60 that we can make so far, but we're not gonna count that. That's fucking my math up. Fucking my math up, man. 20, 12. All right, let's just say that we need 200. 200 would be 10 kilns. So I'd need 10 of these, which I may or may not be able to squeeze into this spot. Cut. You know what? Before I cut it, I should probably put the kiln on there first.
Motion detected in the backyard.
I wonder if I could fit 10 here, man. It'd be really sweet if I could in between these 2 pillars, but I almost have a weird feeling that I'm going to come up short one. Let's say it's 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Fuck you, stupid game. Thank you, Cortana. What's best upgrade path at the moment? Just go belt fact fuel. This is a very subjective slash controversial slash you just kind of got to find your own way type of thing. But I'll tell you what I do. But there'll be a lot of people that tell you different ways and different stuff. But what I do, 4 and 4, so I can get 120 per minute. It makes just mathing a whole lot easier. If you can get the whole thing filled, so you're getting 240 per minute, it's like really nice. But starting out 4 and 4, and then everything in sales, because you can't do shit without money. And if you've got more money than you know what to do with, then you don't have to ever worry about money again. That's just the way that I like to get it started, at least, you know what I'm saying? Stack them 2 by 5. I mean, I could definitely stack one more, but if I did do that, hold the phone, laddie. Oh, these are 3 wide though. I love that I never use the big furnace so much that I don't even bother unlocking the damn thing. I always forget to do the money input part of this freaking thing, dude. Luckily, I pretty much got the process down to a science to get it freaking set up. Maybe a pyramid, 2 rows of 4 and 1 of 2, maybe. Maybe. Well, I'm thinking if I take this and stack it, that'd be great. We could fit it because our next floor doesn't even happen until up there, right? That's fine and dandy, but I'd have to bring it down a separate kind of way because we're already moving 120 on this line, I think. Yeah, because it's enough to supply 1 kiln. Technically, I could just run it this way in between these 2 pillars because I think it'll fit. Let's just do that. Let's just keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid, bud. We'll just do this. I'm not even gonna nut it up that close. Still got room for cash. Might as well grab some big cogs. Nails and rope too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, now I can make a few of them at least. Wee. Okay, there's 2, 3. Damn, that one's gonna wind up right behind that pillar, you little jerk. Oh shit, and I took my freaking kiln away. Derp. And up and down and up and down. See, this is why I built those shops for every floor on the last playthrough. Okay, that's enough for 60. didn't blueprint that, so now I gotta copy. Wood. More wood. Oh, freaking was not expecting to fall all the way down like that. Okay, here's the plan, Stan. I need more freaking sigils. God dang it. Up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. I could make a corner with the glass for 120 one side, 120 another. I think I got a plan. Might not be the most perfect, totally plan, but I think I'm gonna do 4, 4, and another 2. Something like that. Just gotta make sure I leave enough room to get out of it. And get the fuel in here. Next, wood. Oh, almost made it. Tried to crouch jump and open my fucking menu instead. Oh, hell yeah. I wonder if one coal thing is enough to feed all 10 of these. Well, I only got one coal thing doing all these, so maybe. We'll just put you right here, buddy. Ow. I got brain pain all of a sudden. What the heck? Oh, and the sniffles. Brain pain and the sniffles. A deadly combination.
Let me try you something!
Bada boom. Let me show you something. Okay, I still need to cook this other stupid crap too. So that'll give me 20, 40, 60, 80. And then if I 100, 120 combine these two to that one. Here, can I just put this there? Why does it always seem to put the belt backwards the first time? I'm gonna have to redo this belt for sure. Don't you just love using them byproducts, dude? So totally worth it. Why do you do that? Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this one too then. Okay, you go in there, you go in there. Okay. So then I can combine this with this one. I honestly don't even need that now. And that can give me a 120 line. Theoretically. Then the other one will just be, I need 2 more. Bum, bum. 2 more and then damn, we got Saturns. Holy shit, then I just gotta plug it all in. I don't have money running up here yet. I don't know if I left room for like a whole nother money line. If not, I'll just have to rip it off somebody else. No, I did not. Okay, cool. I might could pull one right here. Let's see what that looks like. That might could work. Do I have enough rope though? We will see. Come on, you can do it. All the way to the top. Oh, you bitch. Hold on. Gotta do it again. As annoying as the sound is, it's almost satisfying too. I can't decide. My brain can't make up its mind. Is this a good or a bad sound? I hope that's high enough. It looks like it. You know what's actually cool about this is you're like, okay, well now how the hell am I going to get this over here? And this is like a functionality of the bridges I never knew existed. I never knew that existed. So it's really cool to be able to use them like that. Yeah, dude. Because you're like, well, how the fuck am I going to get this over here? So you think you have to build like a block thing, like wall all the way up to the top. But yeah. Yeah, T's sick. T's pretty dang cool, man. Alright, we're going this way. Alright, so you're plugged in. You're going this way. You're plugged in. You're all plugged in. You're plugged in. Fucking gotta go up over this and plug this in. This is gonna be a lot of cash on this floor, man. But it'll also bring in tenfold the amount of cash, so that's okay. Tenfold, baby. Look at all that money coming in. Come on up. Come on up here. Ran a line through the crusher for fuel. What? Did I do that again? What crusher are we talking about? Oh, what the hell? Fucking hell. Thank you. Okay, money, money. And then we'll have one more line. Frick, can I even fit that there? I mean, I'll just turn it sideways. Screw it. Screw it. I'll turn it sideways. All right, you come with me if you want to live. I'll put you right here. Need a little bit more of the stuff. Give me some of the stuff. Perfect. I got 3 more sigils as well. Enough rope for 2. Okay, cool. Bam, 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 bam. Might need another coal thing. We'll just have to see. No, I think I'll definitely need another coal thing now that I think about it. You son of a bitch. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This is so not totally an organized masterpiece by any means. And it's kind of giving me the itch. Not gonna lie. Alright, so there's another 120, 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Okay, and then our other 120's coming out of here. So we got that one coming out of there, that coming out of there. Salt here, brick here, brick here. Saturn here-ish. One for you, 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 and one for you. Alright, there you go. Now you're done. Now we just need an insane amount of money. Hey, I see things are singing. Something's happening. Something is happening. Let's go ahead and fill that up. Let's go ahead and fill these up. Whoa, what the shit? What the freaking shit? No. No, well, no. I pressed the wrong button. That's my bad. I G'd on the wrong thing. Alright, get to fueling. Might end up needing triple coals for these two, maybe. We'll find out though. Alright, I see frozen money lines. That's good. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. All the way up. Good. Oh, come on. You're next. Fill it up. I can go to the bathroom and take a pee real quick and come back and it'll be all filled up, I bet you. Oh, we got bricks moving too. Look at that. We're just gonna have to wait and see. I doubt that this is gonna be enough fuel. We're probably more than likely gonna have to do a... You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. You fucker, you did it again. No, 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 come here. Don't you dare get lost in that shit. What are you thinking? All right, we'll go ahead and add another one of this guy too. Woohoo! Any glass coming through yet? Hey, one at a time. I'm gonna let it get it all backed up first before I turn it on. And then what we're doing is we're just collecting these until we get at least 4 full boxes. That's the plan. Which might not take too terribly long because we're making 0.4 of these, right? And aren't the Jupiters only making 0.1 or are they making 0.2? They're making 0.2. Which, by the way, how's that going? Selling them faster than we can make them, by God. 289. How's this going? Oh, wow, we're actually making money. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Well, hopefully we're making enough money to hold us off while we bank a lot of those Saturns for XP. And once we respec fully into XP, which, hold on, what does my respec even cost right now? Oh, 32 silver, that's nothing. We'll put everything in the relic knowledge before we start putting them into the books, so we can get the most bang for our buck. All right, how's this going? All right, we're totally full on the brick side, so that's good. Now we just need to be full on the salt side. Which... There we go. We have to clean this out. This is all the product of not throwing it in the trash. It's not going to go anywhere until I get this cleaned out. Bum, 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 bum. It's expensive to get that salt freaking going here, huh? Because I don't see any of these damn machines moving yet. Also can't even see the salt block on this one. She's hiding in there. Hey, we are breaking ground here. 2 bathroom breaks and 1 stream. Let's go. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're chilling. Hurry up and wait. Once it gets full, we should be fine. Just gotta get to that point. Could maybe try to prime it up. Might help speed it up a little bit. Wish I could see the bottom one. Oh. 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 Where's it at? Show it to me. You bitch. It's like literally a single pixel. There we go. Come on, fill this one up. All right, that one's filled. Next, fill this one up. More G's. No, you shouldn't be going in there. There's nowhere to go. I just G spammed it. 14, 18. 1265. Damn, how much can go in there? 234. Holy fuck. Wait, how much goes into this thing? I might be packing a little too much. Okay, cool. All right, we're good. Yeah, there you go. Freeze. Are gridlocks any good for early game? Yeah, dude. They're the only use for a gridlock in a grinder like this is to save you the initial purchase. Like, it doesn't save you money over time. It just saves you the initial purchase. It helps with like priming things like this to get them started up faster. Because if not, then this would take for fucking ever. It takes forever anyway, but it would take even more forever. Oh, look at this. We're done freaking, we're already making a damn Saturn. I ain't even, hold on. No, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't want you to make one yet. Fucking hold your horses. We gotta let this thing get full first. Hold your dang horses. Oh, where's it at? Come on. Give me that 1 pixel. You know, my son, he's so funny, dude. He's such a nerd. He literally... Pixel is like part of his vocabulary. In a sense of... He's like, Dad, can I have like say I'm like eating a bag of chips or something. He's like, Dad, can I have a chip? I'm like, hell no, these are my chips. Get your own. And he's like, just 1 pixel? Can I just have 1 pixel? That's so freaking cute. Can I just have 1 pixel, Dad? Just 1 little pixel of a chip. Freaking dork. All right, well now I'm gonna need to delete these for a second so I can put that other one back in there. I don't want to waste that. Let's have story time with Tim. What do you want to know about, man? What do you want to know? Story time. Story time. Do I have any stories? I have a lot of stories. I don't know which one to tell. Wow, dude. So when I'm trying to do this, like I shut off the whole rest of my other part of my brain. I got nothing. Give us a story from 2013. What the hell was I doing in 2013? Let's see. I got out of the Marines in 2011. In 2013, I lived in northern Missouri in a little town called Marshall. In Marshall, I worked at Walmart. And I lived with a very unique human. Well, first off, I lived with my two best friends from high school. They're twins. Kenny and Gabe, they come by the stream every once in a while. And we lived in a old plantation house with this guy named Daryl. And Daryl was technically Elvis. Is exactly how you could picture this guy. Slick black, tall hair, slick back, tall hair with like a fuck ton of gel in it. Real thick country accent. And like how big a boy are you type of country accent. And he looked like fucking Elvis, and he was 7 feet tall, and he was also a he was a chemistry scientist, which was the craziest part of the whole thing. He had like a fucking 5,000 square foot warehouse on his land out in the middle of nowhere, Missouri. And yeah, he was a scientist, which is the craziest thing ever. So he looks like Elvis. He's big country hick bumpkin dude. And he is a scientist, and I'm not kidding you, like a chemical engineer. Fucking his specialization was some type of corn, like some type of hybrid super corn that produced a certain type of chemical that allowed people in the Gulf of Mexico to bathe ducks in this stuff and birds to immediately separate the oil from their feathers and stuff, because that was back in, I think it was back in 2013, was that big ass oil spill in the Gulf of Mexico. He literally created this chemical, and I remember like people showing up with briefcases of money to buy this shit from him. It was such a wild, surreal thing, dude. So there you go. There's my story. That same guy used to pay me for like some of the weirdest shit. He was a fucking millionaire, and he would just pay me for some of the weirdest odd jobs, like just a ridiculous amount of money. Like, hey Tim, can you do me a favor and take this here 22 rifle over there? And I have a bunch of woodpeckers that have been punching holes in my warehouse, and I'll give you $100 a head for all them fucking things out there. I'm like, isn't shooting woodpeckers illegal? Well, you know what's illegal is them poking holes in my fucking warehouse. That's illegal. It's like, okay, you're talking to a guy that just got out the freaking Marine Corps, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'll go shoot this rifle and freaking snipe some damn woodpeckers. Fuck yeah. Pretty interesting thing. Well, there you go. There's your story time. 2013 story right there. Very true. All right, are we full? I think we're full. Stop motion everywhere. Everything stopped. Looks like everything's full. Everything's at a halt. Everybody got fuel. Okay, we are good to go. All right, here goes. Plug it in, plug it in. Well, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, very interesting character though, that guy. Old Daryl, aka Elvis Presley, aka the scientist that saved the fucking Gulf of Mexico from a massive oil spill. Is there a gap in the glass lines? I don't know, is there? How long we talking here? 0.4 per minute. It'll take 2.5 minutes to make one. So what you're saying is if I just leave it here while I go get my son from school, I'll come back and all these will be full, right? What you talking about there, 2 meter? I'll check it out, man. If you could point me in the direction. Because here we got 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. And then we got 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 from here. And for the first time in history, Tim is using a byproduct to make something, and I'm terrified. Further down the line. You did say glass, right? I don't see anything, but it wouldn't be the first time I missed it. Well, you don't run out of money. You should be fine to leave it open. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. But I still have to get him for another hour. We still got an hour to do some shit. All right, hold on. Let's take a look at what we got. What can we do next after this? What's the next plan here? We probably should get bronze rivets and bearings set up because we do need those for certain things. I don't know if I can just completely avoid using copper. No, I can't because I need them for both of these actually. I am gonna try to avoid cauldrons this time though. We'll see if I can pull it off, but I probably end up taking them once we get to the lapis lazuli. Yeah, I'm thinking growth, but I think there's like maybe a thing or two I need to do before then. I won't have to change too much to do growth potions either. We'll just completely replace. Just completely replace this whole floor. And where's our thermal heat extractors at, actually? Wait, what the hell? Where are they at? Oh, there it is right there. There she blows. Malachite's nonsense, is that what you said? Yep, outside of the fact that you need it for freaking lunas or whatever. Or not lunas, Mercury's. Mm-hmm. Let's see here, nails. I mean, hell, to be fair, dude, we might be able to just set up Mars pretty damn quick too, really. Because I have all the blueprints for Mars. Because I worked pretty good on trying to minimize those things. And they don't require anything that I don't have already, which is actually kind of nuts. But it also was based on 240 per minute belts as well. Oh, blast furnace. Okay. Blast furnace. Blast furnace. Okay. Oh by God, I guess I'll finally unlock the old blast furnace then, huh? Go ahead and get this damn stackable crucible now too, which would have benefited me. Where? Down here for the advanced fertilizer? Is that what the... I can't remember where the hell we would have got that from. It's going good, going good. It's going good. Look at this. Look at that. We're still flowing. Perfect flow. Nothing's messed up yet. It could still mess up at some point. Hey, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Still not making enough Jupiters to like stack up a bunch at night, which is kind of nuts. Just make sure everything's still down here is freaking working, because all of a sudden some shit wasn't working earlier. All right, what now? I don't think we need an unstable catalyst for anything just yet. Not just yet. What potion is missing from the store? There's not. I only have three shelves working right now. Off work now. Just need you to stream 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. tomorrow. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Fridays are weird because, well, no. I could probably stream in the morning tomorrow. But tomorrow's also, like, the day the shit hits the fan, so I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know at what point the shit's supposed to hit the fan here, but... It's supposed to be Friday afternoon or something, so I wonder if they'll send the kids home from school, or if they'll maybe even cancel it before. Wouldn't surprise me if they canceled school before it even fucking happened tomorrow. A good compact design with reinforced tables. You know, when they put these in, I was like, oh, that's interesting. But I literally cannot come up with a use for it. I'll learn it just to mess with it a little bit more. Because they just dropped these in at one point a couple weeks ago. And I was like, oh, cool, a new table, that's sweet. And I just can't really find a good use for it. It has some cool, like, T-transform looking stuff, but really it just didn't seem like something that was really beneficial. That would actually be clutch if you did stream tomorrow morning. I think I might. Tomorrow's just weird because my wife only works till noon, but she takes the car in the morning, so I don't have to take her to work, so. Cool too, we actually have enough money now to buy her a car. She put in some like crazy work and helped build a website and shit and got like a mad bonus. So she can finally freaking buy her own car, so I might end up being a lot more free than I ever have been here come pretty soon. I got one more payment on my car and that's it, dude. 72 months on-time payments of $380. How the fuck did I pull that off for that long? Never missed one. And this is the last month, dude. I'm so proud of myself. Crazy. Crazy. And you know the funny part about it is I do that with every bill I've ever had, every credit card I've ever had, every this car, everything, pretty much never missed a bill, and my credit is still fucking terrible. My credit is still ass. Time for a brand new car then. I'm gonna milk out this little Kia until it just fucking doesn't work anymore, dude. And she's paying cash for her car, so we'll have just extra money, you know what I'm saying? Which will be nice. And we're cooking at home now instead of eating out, so that's gonna be big extra money. Shit, I might be rich and I ain't even gonna get a raise. What the hell? I don't know what I'm waiting around for right now. Oh yeah, let's look at this freaking reinforced table. Where the hell is it? Ah. No, I can't use it right now. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really find a use for it that there's not something else that already works. I'm really curious. It's almost like I feel like if I've seen somebody else using it for something, then I would, you know, be able to like implement their idea into my designs or something, but I don't know, dude. If it was a little bit bigger, and that would be sick for a through floor thing, like these little cutout corners or whatever, but I really don't have a fucking clue why they even made this. Paying off debt that is long-standing always destroys your credit. Freaking America, yeah. The credit system's so stupid. I don't know. I don't have any bronze ribbons to even touch it right now, but I don't know. Maybe I'll try and incorporate it somewhere just to see. It's just such a weird thing, dude. Like, it's cool. But it's just like, what the hell? You can't adjust the height of it. Even though it kind of looks like it's almost like a jack stand type of thing or something. I mean, it butts up nice against everything. That looks nice. That looks really nice. Maybe it's the one tile footprint of the base. Maybe it's the one tile footprint of the base. Is there any other items like that? I don't think so. I think that's the only one. The T will change its size. It gets bigger. That's all three of them right there. It gets bigger than this. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on, we got a break in the flow here. What the fuck is going on? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what it is. God damn it. I was freaking worried about that. You know what? I knew it. I freaking knew it. Anybody who watched my last video, I decided I was going to try and see if I could use wood as a fuel inside of this, just because I thought it'd be kind of cool to do that. That's unlucky. But I think I did say also that if it didn't work, that I could fix it fairly easily. Can I crouch, please? Because I'm pretty sure this is the one that I have. Oh, no. No, 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 no. All right, where's the wood? The wood is here. Right? Yeah. Okay, so hold on. It's almost impossible to tell if that's the right distance or not. because it lets me go forward one more. Okay, they are shorter. Yeah, that's so that should be right. Okay, let me see if this works. Okay, yeah, that's what I gotta do. Gotta get a credit card just for the gas and pay it off right away. Best credit builder. Yeah. No, I got some old shit that's not even mine. I think my mother or somebody bought a phone under my name and racked up some sort of fucking giant bill when I was a kid. Literally when I was a kid, because it's got the address on it from when I was a kid. And there's just like one thing on there that's just like bogging it off, and it's like some stupid amount of money, and I've tried to waive it and all this other crap, and it's just, I just gotta wait for it to fall off. Stupid Verizon shit. I've never had a Verizon phone in my life. Oh, I don't know what it's all about, but it's pretty dumb. Coal, yeah, that's right. I should have known better, dude. I should have known better that wood wasn't going to be enough to keep that thing cooking, cranking. You missed the middle money log portal, did I? Sounds good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. My girlfriend's parents did the same thing to her. So messed up. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know if it was my parents or if like my childhood identity got stolen or something. I don't know, but I've tried to work around it, and they're like, no sir, you need to pay this like $15,000 phone bill from 2003. Stupid shit, man. Stupid shit, man. Come on, man. How the fuck have they even carried it on this long? It's like once the 7 years is up, they sell it to a totally different collection agency, and that's the other thing, is it's probably not even like, you know, 20 bucks at this point. Oh well, whatever. I don't need to buy a house. Even though, you know, we got the whole VA home loan thing, but the VA home loan is really stupid because it also requires a certain credit score for you to get a home through the VA. I'm stuck. Oh no. Get me out. Step bro. What the frick? Why is that middle portal such a pain in the ass? All right, here we go. Problem solved. No more gaps. No more gaps. Easy band-aid. I shouldn't have did that in the first place. I know better. How we doing? We got 7. 6, 7. Yeah, see. Yeah, I know there's a lot of loopholes with that stuff, Dragon. I'm just not smart enough to figure it out. Hey, there we go, baby. There we go, baby. Get her coming back in there. I use them offside the big furnace since I can snake things under while getting big top surface like an upgrade wood crate. Oh, are you talking about the... Are you talking about the table? This thing? I use them off the side of the big furnace since I can snake things under while getting the big top surface like an upgraded wooden crate. Oh yeah, I guess you could use them in place of wooden crates for sure. It allows you to cut back up underneath of them or something like that. All right, that gap just needs to fill up. Oh, this one's solid now. Wants to hold up on this side. Come on now. There we go. There we go. I see it filling in now. There you go. Yes, sir. All right, perfect. Perfect. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Well, 4 crates should be enough, right? You think? Be able to get the most bang for my buck? 71.5 XP without the buffs. Without the buffs, so it'll probably be like 1 level per. I'm gonna do the same thing I did with the Jupiters too. I liked that actually. Like I fucking lined up 30 books and did them all at the exact same time. That was so epic. When you eventually finish your game, you're going to give a key to Let's Game It Out. Going to give a key to Let's Game It Out. Oh, my game. Oh God. Oh yeah, I would assume so. Give it to everybody if I ever get to working on it again. I'm sure I will get to working on it again at some point. I don't know when though, because it takes so much time, like an insane amount of time to get anything done in game development. And that takes away so much from everything else I'm already doing. At the time when I was working on it initially, I had absolutely nothing going on. The views were down low on YouTube and Twitch and everything else, and I just was kind of just, you know, trying to do that in order to enjoy what I was doing. Find something worth to be excited about. All right, I'm literally doing nothing and I have to pee. Unlock the growth potions. What time is it? How long have I been live for? 5 hours on the dot. That relic skill furthest right in the skill tree, all it does is increase the XP you get from each relic. Yeah, pretty much. So like I'm banking all these right now, right? I'm not going to use them right now, but like whenever I go to respec, we get massive amounts of boom, 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 all that stuff, and it makes our relics worth more XP points. a ton more actually. And we've got just by default. And then what you want to do really, honestly, is you just want to sit here while you're pumping them all into books and like hurry up and increase it so you don't waste like another 10%. At least that's what I did with the Jupiters and it worked pretty good. All right, I can't recall, I can't see anything else in here that I would actually like need right now. We need black powder, but black powder is for blast potions, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need that anytime soon. Oh, but I can look at my growth potion blueprint now. I think it was just called 60 per minute, right? Yeah, there it is. Man, look at all that shit. So much shit. Woo! Oh my god. Dear Jesus. Not an unobtainable feat. I haven't checked the workbench in a while. I wonder if I got more upgrades. Haven't checked the workbench in a while. Oh my god, what did I do? Okay, stop doing that, please. Nothing worth it. All right, boys and girls, I'm gonna let this sit here for a little bit for the rest of the day. Not the rest of the day, but for a little bit. And maybe I'll start off the stream in the morning by consuming all these things, and then we'll go from there. I don't want to build anything new yet, just because I don't know what I'm going to be upgrading. I'm probably going to dump it all in money, but at the same time, I really would like to get these two all the way filled out. Would be very nice. I do think it's kind of wild that to go from 60 to 120, we only need 4. Oh no, I guess it is 8, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, so it is. Okay, so that makes sense. So yeah, we need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 16 points. And then hopefully a few more to get more sales, more money. So yeah, we'll plan on that. I'll go live in the morning. I'm still going to do my nighttime Hightail stream tonight because we're working on that working on my mega build base on Hightail right now. It's looking pretty cool finally after last night. Don't you only get points by going up in level? You get them by sending these into these. Boom. You put those in there and you get XP. But right now they're only worth 71.5, but after we respec, put everything in relic knowledge, they'll be worth like 400 a piece. And we'll be able to milk them out as much as we can. And then after we get enough XP from them, we'll just sell the rest. Didn't know yet. Yeah, the game doesn't really tell you. So like every time you, like when you're playing the game normally, every time you complete a tier, you get 2 points. But like once you get to the point of making Jupiters, which is where? Right here. Yeah, that's where it starts right there. A device that can withdraw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics and upgrade knowledge level. That's the one right there. Yep. And then it goes up. You get the Jupiter, and then you get the Saturn, Mars, Venus, Mercury, and Luna, and then the Sol. 24,439 XP, which my... which one is it? 774 days. This might be it. The XP requirement on my main save is just ridiculous. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. So plans to make all Jupiters without withdrawing them, and then after they're all made, you respec to the right and withdraw them all higher XP. Yeah, yeah. If you really want to milk out the maximum amount of XP you can get, just save them all up in chests. Pick one day where you feel like you got enough. Respec all knowledge points. That's going to slow all your machines down and all your production down to like nothing pretty much. So you got to be quick with it. Set up like 30 of those books and then insert one thing at a time. And yeah, that's pretty much how you go with that. Let's see here how much. Yeah, 224,000 XP to level up on this one. And this one I've got 80 points in factory efficiency and 370 in sales, and I finally started getting to a point where I was making money, because there was a point where none of this was here, dude. But we started making some cash finally in this game. Finally. But I was hand feeding the souls because ain't nobody got time to set all that shit up. And I don't even think. Yeah, I was hand feeding the gold and stuff for the Lunas as well. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot that they added, here, let's just do this real quick. They added a thing to delete the bags. Fuck it, dude. How do we do it? Delete temporary bags. There they are. They're all gone now. Oh. I can't mooch off of them anymore. A lot of stuff going on in there. Make sure I don't save over my one plot. 771. Yep, that's right. And this save should be my old prior to breaking it thing. I wonder if we load that up, if it oh man, the save takes forever. I think this is my save where we decided to start over. Let's go in there and see if it still runs like shit. Because I think there's been like a little bit of optimization stuff that's happened since the last time I played on it. 632. Holy crap. Does it even open? Okay. Sheesh. Oh god, dude, it's so bad. Ugh. It's so bad. God, man, why is it so bad? Oh yeah, because we played it like Satisfactory instead of like Alchemy Factory. That's why. Ah, yes, now I remember. The Luna. The dreadful Luna. Or not Luna, fucking Lapis Lazuli. Yep. Yep. Old Lapis. Old Lapis Lazuli. That'll do it. The amount of machines required to make this shit are fucking stupid. That's what it was, the Mercuries. Oh, look, more stuff. Gobble, 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 gobble. So much crap. I wish I could play the game like this, dude. I love this. This is my shit right here. I don't really like playing it the way we're playing it now. This is fucking sick, though. This is what I want to do. It's so cool. I love the hell out of this. Maybe someday we'll be able to play it like this. There's actually so much in this game. My God, I done forgot how freaking big this save is. It feels like absolute shit to be in this world right now, though. 34 frames, just chilling at 34 frames. Woohoo! All this just to make 240 Panacea potions. God, man, that 480 belt speed looks cracked after dealing with the 240 for so long. This shit looks crazy. It is zooming. Oh. Glad there's no fall damage. Yeah. We gotta check the store. Oh, yeah. Dang, look at all that. All that XP just chilling. And here's the shop. Whoa, what's with the texture on the box? Oh, okay, there it went. Everything you need. All right, y'all. I'll see you tonight. If you're going to come by and check out my mega build we're doing on Hightail. It's pretty cool so far. But if not, I will see you tomorrow afternoon or morning with more Alchemy Factory. So see you later. Good night. Good night. Good day. Good morning. Goodbye. See ya.